outside this night. Late stream is late. But that's how I'm gonna roll tonight. Like usual on Tuesday. I'm just taking my time. La la la. Na 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 na. So as planned for my leveling, epic elite. Unless I get to be with somebody that would give me some sort of carry. But right now, I don't know too much. The LFM is kind of empty in epic right now. So I don't know what would be. When will it be?
Suddenly as he appeared. Then Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange telepathy.
But I'll see.
Said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the
dear.
magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to him.
Na 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 na.
A pirate made her way up from the dock.
And oh, what can be?
Leader fell. Even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat.
Ah, dear.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly felt
Ah, dear.
a strange feeling washed over you. You dare ask me to fix your bungling?
And nearly halfway through my sky loot. While technically being done with the flight loot. I could go get my summer butterfly wings now. But I'll do that before tearing. If anything.
Pick that up. As if in a trance,
Yeah.
obediently retrieved the
But I'll
Conch of
keep an eye on other things.
punished for your failure.
Too bad that Saltamarsh he's not a good place to get base XP.
Give the artifact.
I'd rather have another time with the red names. Unfortunately.
Quickly, worms. This world's defenses are yet
Part of me wonders if I should put growls in my tags. I do some growling a lot. Do people actually search actively for the word growl?
The effects
Who
of
are
the
some
gods' magical
growling?
domination wore off our souls. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
What could be? Ah, dear. Minion. wants to find me. As if I have not heard that already. But then it's me playing to Deafy content. Oh dear.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
Oh, water elementals. Na 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 na. Where are you going? Can you please stay there? Oh, you're in the corner there.
I control the only way off of you.
Aww.
Make your way on the island, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. We found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna.
The buzz of evocation farewell. And a raptor attack. Let's... little notes. I suppose it is unlikely that a moth would appear. For the intro quest. Going to get to Cap and back to 20 tonight. Although I could also decide to stay at Cap whenever I do reach it. Could decide to. Assuming I do have Wednesday raid today in the upcoming day. But do we? Yes we do. Could be a possibility. from level 1 feather item. Why not? And today I did look a little to where I could, what cosmetic combo I should be going once I get to wear some of the Fey Event item.
Small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopus and
Looking at my option, a little around.
Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopus' mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the
And what I'll do with this simpler thing ever,
Yet the Kopu also feed
just use the cosmetic that came with buying the ultimate bundle for the Feywild, since it is a Fey themed event. But definitely me playing a robot for a Fey event, well, it does not sound too fairy. But I suppose it could be something akin of a mockery. Hello, hello. I hope that you're having a good week.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the backseat. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly.
Alright, done with the crab.
The bolt flames into the crab's belly, knocking it off balance and stunning. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. Hoping we can crumble to the The rogue hits the ground with a thud and
I will be taking care of you. At the same time, I'll be doing, since I am in the Heart of Dread, while doing the golden note I have not gotten. From Heart of Dread.
Koku lets out a garbled cry before slumping.
I'm gonna have to do some exploration with the targets, which would be the fourth quest I'll be doing.
You touch the monolith and feel a
Although I kinda hope it won't be too hard. And no motif. Alright, now to the T-Rex. Run. Run. Good evening. Yeah, I do have my unicorns.
Send that gun so practically that I couldn't see past its first flame. Or was it there?
La la.
If only I knew then how to quell those fires as I do now.
Flying through the darkness. It's so foggy. La 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 la.
I have seen civilizations scorched and reborn. We who bow remain far longer. Those who defy him quickly realize their mistake. The culture had chosen wisely, as if they had a choice.
The beast known as Scythemaw has been
Na,
terrorizing.
na, 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 na.
It's time to knock it down.
Hello, my dear little raptors.
You spot Scythemaw as he passes over the valley, speaking several smaller dinosaurs as he
Na, 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 na. I guess I'll be standing in my own Discord in case somebody would want to join. Whether it's some adventuring or just hanging out.
Scythemaw runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something.
Getting there, my beautiful
Looks like the local
fools.
islanders use this area as a place for relaxing hunts. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Na 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 na.
Clearly startled, a spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
La la la. Little shares are in there. Now I do not know if we'll see more people.
The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
I still have to be careful. His sonic attacks still deal a lot of damage. Even on elite. Na 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 na. Hi there, heart. Wanna come? I'm just doing epic elite.
Clearly shaken by your strength,
If
Sideball
anything.
slashes through the bamboo, exposing another.
If you wanna. Although if you're still resting, then you're still resting. You need a few minutes to wake. Understandable. The only thing that I personally can only do when I wake up, or when it comes to DDO, is just sorting inventory. Requires me 0 cell. No brain cells to be burnt out. Na 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 na. Now I'm on epic elite. I'm definitely not saying a whole lot of little notes. Or has any spawn behind? La 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 la. And if all of Dread is not enough to get me to level 30, then I'll probably do an E Fey Wild after. And I'll keep E, Shine, and Cogs for the second cycle. Near the end. I'm at what? I'll be getting 2 epic past life this life, which will get me to 21 epic past life. Then the next one another 2, while doing my Warforged lives. And on the third one I'll get my epic completionist 2, while getting 1 racial point. Although I won't be grinding all of the racials, I kind of want to get at least a 4th racial point. Can be nice for some iconic trees, even if not a whole lot of points are spent. Yeah, it's out of Dread. So, I've seen that you did get your wings on your Hulk. even though I was just
Into the fight.
lurking today on your channel. Na 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 na. Hmm. 4,400 hit point outside of free pair. Ah dear. And
Rest of his life spent
down you go. Art to pa. Part of pa. Oh, you have two things. You have two little accounts. Ah. Yes. Hmm. Na, 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 na. One for your phone in bed and one for your PC. Na, 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 na. Now to get the golden mode for the horn. Feel free to come in. Ugh. Hey, don't you die before you give me your bard buff. Ugh. Ah, dear. Ah. Ah. You sneaky, sneaky. The thing is that each loot has a golden moat, and the golden moat for one of the loot is right there. Right into the tar pits, the loot of the horns. Yes, I'm going back. Because now this pod that used to have nothing in it has currently something in it. For the event. Down the hall.
A trio of charred skeletons pull themselves out of the tar and wordlessly attack.
I'm just gonna take care of this bone skeleton before actually going to do the thing. Na, 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 na.
The last of the tar bone trio collapses back into bones. As you take a moment to look around the room, you spy a small cave opening.
Or is it? I know that it's somewhere in the tar section that you can kind of swim. Don't know how far to. If pressing escape like in the Shadow Crypt, do I select anything? Well, maybe in the next one. Maybe. Kinda hope that there would have been something added there for the event. Yeah. Na 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 na. Well, I guess that's what it costs when all I know is the quest location and not the actual spot. Na 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 na. Have a good night, Dudley. Sleep well and tight. Ready? I have to get stuck in a rock. Can you please not? It should have been in one of the three spots. Okay, why can't I move again? Oh, it's him down. It's right there. I thought it was in the somewhere else. Alright, cutting out the music because each of these area have something special going. Would you like a T-Rex for a mount?
The angry redcap snarls at you. He charges into battle.
That's one of the 5 golden moat location. This one is a fighting one.
The redcap's blows slow, and his breathing tightens. You
Na. Oh man, you spent all your spell point already? Na. I'll get you all summon a bigger pet, bigger and fiercer.
The redcap halts at the sudden noise. His face pales as death.
No, not to me, damn.
Death's
No.
teeth breathes, and the redcap is engulfed in flames. Fortunately, the beast seems uninterested in you. It disappears with a mighty roar.
And then you can just click on it with the loot that correspond to the moat. For this one, it's the horn one. And I did get 220 in progression for that one. They do give a lot. The one for the flight is in Nagma Song. And, well, you surely saw it while you were leveling. And of course, each of the golden moat wait, where's that fiddle went? Excuse me? I was just moving you around. And each of the golden moat have also their little music that plays. You get 5 sheet. This is I like to assume that there will be something where you have to have at least 5 party members and we play all the 5 tracks at the same time somewhere to trigger something. It's pretty long, like you could play days while waiting for a raid to fill out. If anything. And yeah, there is a 75-second cooldown. Just to say how long they are. On Reaper you get even more out of this golden moat. 248. But because it was an elite, I got only 220. And it's nice to know what happens during these modes before touching the winter modes. I'm still thinking of what I'll be doing for the hardcore character. But looking at the change that happened in the DO, I'm most likely gonna do an undead. An undead warlock. And well, the dark bargainer can allow to do that. Now back to the main questing for XP. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Yeah, they are all pretty cool. Although there is one golden mode that is pretty tough. There's one in Yesterhill. And that one is definitely the toughest. The easiest is the one in Agma's song, if you have the skills.
As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
And by skill, I do mean the social skills. Like you have to diplo and aggle everything. Or diplo and bluff. Which I mean you're playing a bard right now. You shouldn't have any problem. At the same time, doing for the summer loot first kind of allows me to get the gear that I probably will be using when doing the winter loot. At least attempt to. Nah, you need gear specific for the winter loot. That's the one that has some limitation. Non-TR characters. And using only items that have symphony. Ah, god damn it. Why is it heroic kind of dread? I went in there in epic. Boo. I wanted some T-bone while doing it. God damn it. I went in there first.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge...
It should have been in Legendary. Art, you wouldn't have anything to do with that, are you?
The interior
You were the last one in the wilderness.
and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you.
I just want honesty. I'm not kicking you out. Just curious as to why anybody would go on a hike.
Multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
No, Jeb. Ah. Ah, dear. Oh.
You hear high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead.
New. My butterfly. Ah. What if it is the intro quest that just puts you onto a like kind of dread for some reason?
Tropical birds.
Well, I guess that can explain why it does happen now. I was wondering what was the cause. I always take my teleport out of dread. Yeah, that's the summer flight wings. And the hardcore one do give Blue Royal version of these wings.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of
And I could redeem mine now, but I'll do it before going back to 20. Ah. Na 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 na. La la la. Na 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 na. Ah, now to the end fight. Let's roll. Oh, hello, little moat. Hello. Okay, on legendary I cannot CC them anymore. My CCDC is too low. And then we play again to get the mode. You have to always have it equipped. Of course. Na 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 na. Good evening, Vesh.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Now it gives only the... You gain only loot durability for the loot that you have equipped. Oh my dear Zab. Ah.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
But because of how it's gonna go, if we do try some winter, I'm kind of tempted to make some kind of tank. If you'd be willing to do heals and DPS, then we might start something.
You are surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fey made their way
After we get a sufficient amount of gear that has the Symphony of the Fey. But I was really thinking about making a Warlock tank for that. A negative hamp tank. Because that's what would have the most immunity.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave.
I know it could have some synergy with a Dark Apostate, the negative cleric.
The sound of
So far it seems to be this session for that.
The bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening.
Little Triceratops.
Yields a key to the locked cell door.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I have not shared the quest with you, Heart. Gonna do that now. How impolite of me.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured.
And I should have done that before the hand of spider and flies, so that you get the teleport to Triceratops. It was rude. And definitely not gonna get the search for that door. And ironically, right now I'm playing with 41 Stalwart Defender and 38 Dragon Lord on my current build. Just to try something out. It's not good in the thread that I get, so if I am to do anything raid-wise, I'll have to basically move all these points to Ravager or to an universal tree.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down.
By the way, the emotes have always a
The former
chance
captives make their
to
way towards the
to
exit
appear
and
where a
freedom.
player
As the
is.
lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Although Artie is right now playing with me. So if the mode does appear at your position, he can always the door us back to the start. If anything. Na, 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 na. And all loot use you can use all the loot for all the modes. The only because it's just that different mode colors is worth different amount. 5 for green, 10 for blue, 50 for purple, and 200 for the golden mode.
A grate can be heard closing as
It's just that each golden mode can, well, each loot has its own golden mode location.
Victims got an amusement. Guards, make quick work of him.
the druid is not far.
He mutters, that didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store.
The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone.
But we have also a limited time to do said mode.
Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
At least to start and end the combat phase with it. Really? Can you let me the time to get back on my feet? Really, even while blocking, I get knocked down. Jeez. Oh, there's the moat. Guess we'll have to do it
The Triceratops falls
while doing the boss.
Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena.
Ah, dear. Ah. Na 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 na. Triceratops and Druid. Now, if you want to get some more progression, you'll have to come by Zeb.
Floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena.
Sadly, you're kind of at the start. Ah. Well, better luck on your next one. Alright, that's also the thing with the loots. It has to be on the cosmetic shield
Even through its
position.
influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and
So that the
charges.
game knows
Triceratops
which
charges
one
large
is the
wooden gate,
current
opening a
active.
way for you to escape the arena.
And is it to me? Or there's no progression at all? I know that we're technically under level to do that on legendary, but that should not stop the progression. Ah. La la la. Going to Wild Things. Just as a reminder, right now on my Sky Loot I am at 724. On the next mode, trying to see if I can still get some progression.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the
If
fields
not,
and
then
crushed
doing
rocks.
legendary quest
No
would
doubt
not
it's the
do it
target
for an
of
epic
the
character,
based on the dirt that's
which
been
is
to its roots.
kind of
It's
sad.
knocked over quite recently.
An epic character cannot do any progression in legendary other than the golden mount.
A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be doing something over the campfire.
I am helpless. The fuck? Do you happen to have any resto scrolls? Yeah, I can just use. I can just use my second wind. How much charisma damage? 33 charisma damage. I thought that the dev nerfed the charisma damage that the couple were doing. Excuse me? It was only dealing 10 in Elite last update. On Elite. Now it's doing 33. Excuse me. Usually it's just on Reaper that it deals crazy stat damage. Go get your chest. Man, that's gonna be ugly doing whisper. Ah dear. Although I could keep the cup request done last till I get 29. Just so that I can use my part of the family.
As you splash into the water, something in the pond responds.
Could be an option. Topiary nymph. The craziness of stat damage. Alternatively, for hardcore, could always play as Trained Domain Cleric. Just so that this strength always stay maxed.
You spot a patch of what the islanders call loco weed. Looking closely, you can see a spot where some of the plants have been harvested with a sharp knife. The work of a person, not a
There was just so many changes this update. Therefore, not protecting against the strength damage of shadows anymore, making Necropolis a lot more dangerous.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Grats. The magic level 21. Spearfish. Oh, hello, Mout. Want to come back in, Zeb? I mean, it's elite. You can re-enter. Harpies. And here's the doggo that we have not seen since we have not played the Fey. Well, the Aunt and Beyonded Hardcore League. We get these hunter hounds. And then we replay again to get the mouth progression. The loot. The loot I currently have only improve if I'm playing on Reaper. Oh. Okay, that's why I'm not good getting any progression on that one. That's a shame. Then which one can I use? Can I progress right now? Easier to do Reaper difficulty while leveling. But unless we're getting a Reaper carrying legendary, cannot progress specifically that one. Summer night, I suppose. I could do the progress. We're getting the summer horn.
Marauders are camped around crumbling ruins, summoned here by an indomitable, acrid force inside their heads. Whispers the voice. Bring them to me.
And shame in the description for the summer sky is that I kind of have already the golden mote. This loot can only advance or find its golden mote on Reaper difficulty. Like I would have thought that getting the golden mote would have allowed. But it's gated.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls. All its smell seeps in from deep.
Well, summer night would be the wonderful progress while going on elite. Then no, I don't think so. The other loots that I have not progressed a lot and gotten the golden. I've gotten the golden mote on all of them, and it does not have that in the description. So not only level gated for some, but difficulty gated as well. Oh well, there's more than enough loots for now. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'll roll with what I can actually progress right now.
Slide on the lubricious pavement. A chest sits in the corner, apparently untouched.
My. Oh well, I'm sure that I'll get more modes when I'll be doing my second cycle of Epic. Where I can start again playing on Reaper. Sadly, I kind of don't trust my survival on R1 while not being at cap, and I'd rather being able to do some F4s or some Reaper XP.
The voice says, the pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance.
Knock knock.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice
Guess who will be coming and bouncing on your inert body? Na 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 na.
One final Koku stands in the shrouding mist of a wall.
This one inflicts only 2 points of charisma damage on elite. Oh. 7 minutes. The next mode should appear soon. With a little bit of patience. Yeah. Usually it can take up to 8 minutes. Well, it's a little random. To say the least. Once every 10 minutes, approximately. Six minutes is the average. And sometimes it can just appear at the start of the quest. Hmm. It's a bit random. Oh well. Yeah, usually it does spawn on us. That's why we try to stay close. But it does not spawn on us either. If we are not doing any actions. Ah dear. But most of the time I do give up and just say, better luck next quest. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna go take my level 29. Just to have more power before the next ones. Legendary part of the family. Here I come. Ah. No Gildion. Give me my power. Now up to 57 double strike. Oh yeah, to get the teleporters, gotta turn things in. At least so that I can go to the Tabex camp. I'm gonna get you.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here. Their colorful tents
And then going to the
The
pirates.
creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from
Oh,
beasts
of course.
or marauders.
The
No doubt the Isle of
Can I get the legendary instance game? Not the stupid heroic one. Fudge you, little dinosaur. Let me return to town. And then it's too late, somebody else came in. Yeah. You wanted more T-Rex teeth. That's how I usually build them on over time. by doing legendary Heart of Dread while leveling up. Like that, it feels like less grindy.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullyworks have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
When there is absolutely no point in heroic wilderness.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the Hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. With the gate guards defeated, the inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's
Yeah, always faster to do this quest hugging this one. Na 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 na.
As you approach the Commodore's hut,
Knock
Pirate's
knock.
abandoned presence appears.
Can we butter you?
She quickly locks the door behind.
Hope you don't mind us buttering you. I'm gonna come into your
Commodore has
home.
stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
My Zeb.
After pulling
What
the
are your
behind wall,
DCs?
a door nearby grinds open.
You just hold everything. Do you have your biggest sentient gem on your leveling weapons? Only 63. Their saves are not high. I would have thought they would be higher on for legendary quest.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand
Ah, no.
or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse.
Ah. Oh, we are getting a purple.
Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead.
It's not too long to deal with you. Then after that, demote. Hmm.
The Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking her
Alright.
access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
You should not have meddled with that. Now you will pay!
The purples. The hug into RPs. Na 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 na. Power word stun. I hate their crowd control that does not require any saves. But at least you spam it less than the rename RP. 248 to 280. Oh. The purples on Elite are worth only 32.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive, decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopru, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are bullywugs.
Well.
The door opens, revealing a large chamber. You found what you see.
Let's deal with you like that, then.
Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Na 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 na.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Wow, this one appeared a lot sooner. Sure, game. Sure. Or, of course, you decide to just bug out. And not have anything to do with us. flame. I would have thought it would have been a good news.
What must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. 2 large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
Ah, dear. Ah. Come on, little levers.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the 2 large wheels. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
Ah. Na 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 na. Oh, let's shaman. Come there in the ring of fire. Get burned,
The
frog.
lever lowers. Several of the flame jets sputter, then deactivate.
Hmm.
A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
Stone guard. And we're gonna take good care of you, whether you like it or not.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating
146k
as you attune to the
experience.
monolith. Powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Fufu Temple at the
Yeah, I'll
island.
definitely need Fey Wild as well. Hunting the little face.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin.
Ah.
The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond the nether
Stone
beneath the
crypt. Na, 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 na.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Na, 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 na. Get smacked.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Sadly, I cannot intimidate the mummy. I would have thought that you and Zev would have went together to do one. I'm pretty sure you could have handled one together.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
I mean, in this group, you are the one that has the most past lives, Zeb. I have less than you on this tune. I have what? 34. I have 44 past lives.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
I don't even have a quarter of the pastimes available in the game.
You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and its arachnid companions. A crest is blocked by a large web.
Ah.
Your final strike fails the Ettercap, opening your way to the crest.
A little detour. Thank you. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Hmm.
You open the door into a dim
Ah,
and
little
fusty chamber. You
puzzles.
spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Na, 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 na. A merfolk before the go. Ah, I'll be all wet on every corner of the body. As the water flows well.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Hmm. Ah, upstairs, upstairs. I see. But you could have said it earlier. It has disappeared. Pa. We have only a minute to take care of these modes.
You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search.
There's a time lock between when they do appear. And it has to be as soon as possible. Otherwise they just disappear, and telling us to F you.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Bone bracers. Well, too bad that most artifacts are not bound to account. Alright, Zeb, see you at the Forbidden Temple. You have to be quick, though. Well, alert us if a mote appears on you.
Islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins.
Or we
beyond
miss
this
it
weather-beaten
all.
gateway.
Oh, come on. Really? Frick. Getting lag while jumping out of water. That does not go for nice jumps. Scratch that. I'll be missing what? 500k? After the Forbidden Temple? We'll just do Epic Elite Cogs instead. I think that's what I might do after. Instead of Feywild. Just doing the shorty.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the Vile Tongue has been banished from this place. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopu use their magic.
Apparently, I did not get the thing to remove the curse of broken bodies.
And reopen the way back to Eberron.
Unite her heart. You cannot disable it later. Then we'll wait on Zeb to be there. Oh, at 98. And 98 on the silver. La 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 la.
curse of the broken body has been shattered.
Got it. We're good to
That
go.
barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Yeah, that's for those playing on the north. You can play to get the rewards, or you can play for the leaderboard. Na 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 na. But sadly, I'm not really a competitive person. Na 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 na. Do you intend to be on that leaderboard? They're snuggles.
With the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of this chamber fades. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Na 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 na.
A huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
They also did change a lot of things in the last patch. So it's worth for you to look at it before building anything for hardcore.
The water weird loses cohesion and ebbs back into the water. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Na 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 na.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach.
Oh, little ratsies. And both the winter and summer has different cosmetic.
Statues rumble to life and attack.
If that's something worthwhile to grind. Right now, summer do have these new wings. The new summer butterfly wings. There was the purple, now there's the orange, and oh, hello Moti. And you did not break, thank you. You're actually working. La 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 la.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled
Always forward toward the throne, so that there's no snake that appears. Don't be afraid to take the shrine, Zeb. We just got past one. You seem pretty low.
A deep rumble passes through the ground. Something long sealed is open once again. The statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
Why didn't you spawn when I was in your section? You sneaky water elementals. Sheesh. Ah.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
New. Yeah, I love Dread the mobs do it pretty hard. And Lamordia and Myth and Lamordia also hit heaven harder. Gotta be careful.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. A voice echoes through the tunnels. Folk. Water in the chamber churns. Such fine specimens.
Ah, Mind Blast. It's criminal how long that lasts. 40 charisma damage.
And so this chapter ends. The Koku met their inevitable fate.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier
Alright, come in big XP.
When first I
200k.
I decided to bring you to the
And it
Isle
was a
of
12-minute run.
You see, I bring things here to study them, appraise them, test them. And yes, this was a test.
Alright, 2 cogs
I
next.
need someone with not just strength, but also wise
Just for something quick.
determination. In other words,
Just missing 400k so that
Now
I
that
can
you
get
have
back
arrived
to
in the wondrous
20.
city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Ah. Quick questing. Going to the rave.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in.
Aww. Sleep. Alright, rest well. We're deciding the cards since they're not too demanding. But if you need to rest, then
Harsh,
rest.
disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Oh my dear.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
We'll jump on a little later. Fair enough. It'll not take me too long to get back to 20.
The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift
And
altar.
your heart?
In their prayers,
Do you
the
still
cultists
have
offer
the
their
energy?
service to the avenging Forge Wraith, and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you. Intruders.
Of course you are. You just came out of a good rest.
The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. Bargained with. Vengeance will be his. And the city is
Nice, nice. Legendary part of the family.
Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Oh, little moat. Hello, you. Care for a dance. Huckity Dryad was not too bad to deal with. Is that why I see you preferring to do the Lord of Dust chain? When you're lacking a little of XP at level 18? Rather than doing the cogs? Then if you don't know them too much, then I'll wait more after you. So that you can arrive to the quest.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber.
The gear that you can get from the cogs is pretty nice, depending of your build.
Dusk goblins are hard at work repairing the ruins. When they notice you, they immediately...
Although saying as you play a lot of Warlock, I'd be kind of surprised if you don't have the at the least Flame Cleanse for reset, which does mix pretty nicely with Warlock, or an esoteric set.
More dusk grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber. rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
La 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 la.
The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about a strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast.
Yes.
You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. Soon,
Yeah, why not? Play the music on it.
Malik the malevolent. Portal opens and fiends flood into the ruin. Now this portal to Kyber is mine. Demons, do.
I want at least that thing off me.
But wait, the ornate artifact shatters. The portal disappears.
Come downstairs. You do seem to want to come by. That's fine. That's fine. The bugbear's not too bad. Easy to deal with. You have to get closer. Alright, Rakshasa, your turn. You're just being an annoyance here. You tiger face.
The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't.
Hey, talking of
Must.
the film transferee. These are pretty nice piece if you play healer. I know that you have a cleric. At least you'll get a piece. Although I reckon that the bracers and the cloak drops in the first part, in the last part of Mastermind of Shine. In House of Pain and Blown Deadline. But the Elmore is a good start. To make your cleric more efficient. Ah, dear. Now for the other quest in the cogs that most people just skip over because of how hard it is. Just gonna have to go in it slowly.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near. This door's
I'm gonna pull enemies in there.
could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place.
I will not stand in front of the gate. No.
That'll go a long way.
Because some of them are ranged and they're kind of deadly in range. Alright, round of pulling. No. Should be a bit safer.
The vault door tumbles. Surely danger and a generous bounty await you inside.
Iron key. We can move forward.
The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed.
Most threats clean there.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you nitty hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with...
Of course, got too far. Come back here. No.
The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good, but there are still forge rates to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge rates drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you approach.
Little special cargo. Eliminated. And purple motif. Right there and then. I'm gonna get rid of this.
You should not have meddled with that. Now you will pay.
Down on your booty. A little hug. Na 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 na. Grace. Okay, here's the last cargo. Na 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 na. It's nice to get a purple motif. That's a progression.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Na 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 na. Alright, with the hardest one in the cogs out of the way, the rest should be a cakewalk. Who knows? But who knows how much cake somebody could heat up in one night? And what a variety of cake.
You enter a small fighting arena. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Na 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 na.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Calming down. Don't be shy.
A musty, humid draft creeps
Well,
through the
this
sewer
one
pipes
came
that the
up
red musk
pretty
zombies
quick.
use. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Na, 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 na. Fine by me. Na, 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 na.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western column. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musky smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombies must be close. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual-looking mind flare. With the shutter, you realize that this billet is covered in fungi.
Galatras, a mind flayer on shroom.
Alcatraz has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the all of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Huh. Hmm. And I'm going to scavenge it. Hmm.
Reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes.
Little scavenger hunt.
Rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off into an adjacent room.
Just right up the pant of trial. Na, 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 na.
damaged arcane assistant.
Uh-huh.
Follow the log that ran off. He may know its whereabouts. The floor collapses beneath the Dusk Thief. Into the depths of the trap.
Are you getting some good food, huh? I know that I've been kind of doing quest while you were there. Barely waking up.
The Dusk Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a
Oh,
blood-curdling
Purple
shriek,
Moti.
followed by a deep
Hello
grunt
there.
that sounds strangely like a belch. Your nostrils fill with the stench of rotting garbage.
I'd like you to meet a new friend of mine.
Okay.
You know each other already.
Right on time. Get a durability. Vroom.
The chamber is filled with refuse from the other city. In the middle of the debris,
Some juicy purples.
the Otia topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Oh, nice. Free sentience toolkit. Ah, the wild wood. It's nice to make a range tune with. If you ever want to retry a pew pew build, having the wall watch set is pretty nice.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the
Ah.
rushed out, desperate to escape.
Hello,
Once we got
Dala.
outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find her and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. Whatever is happening to
I hope you've been having a good week so far. Oh my dear.
a magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows in rage and attacks. Rilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered. The apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I failed. This master of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave.
Be all warned.
You managed to disable the device. Halting.
And with that, I can
You can feel the
go.
warmth seeping back into the cave. A sign that things are returning to normal.
I can go to level cap, but there's also 2 more quests to do. So that I can claim this saga after I come back to 20. Well, 1 more quest would be enough for me. But can do 2. I know you're not VIP hard. And the saga XP can be pretty nice. It's nearly 300k.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 certain
Roll call.
You'll have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Little machine. Okay, the top 1 thing on YouTube seems to work. But the person that talks the most gets that number 1.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Look straightforward. Na 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 na.
Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
You're basically going straight up north from the last quest. There should be the Alkarin Forge construction zone. Or something along these lines. Or turn left after you come back from the door of the last quest. Well, you should be going somewhat down. when moving. There should be a big ramp. And you go within the same directions.
Used to power the facility, but a thin trail of smoke points to a system malfunction. You teleport the hapless
It is in a blackened area. It should be pitch black, where the entrance would be.
Dane tells you that the last
you've
student was
made
detected
it.
by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation.
A little blue
Teleport the hapless
motif.
student back to the entrance.
Of course, I get the freaking harpies that are just killing me with crowd control. Oh dear. I have to use spell absorb. Cheese. I hate these RPs. They're so tough to deal with. I don't want to stay in place. Well, you seem to be nearby. Don't know if you get the note just for being a little underneath.
Propels you upward and out of the pipe. The oppressive heat in this corridor radiates from the
The
sealed room
verticality
in the hall.
can be a problem.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding
No
cell.
idea.
A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Think the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder, power system caution.
This quest have the medium armor for the healer. Na 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 na.
You smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And there goes the laser.
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out.
And the bastard sword.
Code Red, disturbance in
Oh, it's a
construct maintenance.
cupish.
Send for City Watch.
Hmm.
Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Thank you. Hmm. And then the last one in the cogs. Where are you, heart? Where's your stone? I cannot find your stone. Can you be nearby your stone? Ah, there. I'll bring you to safety. It's a long walk. I prefer go get you and revive you than letting you walk all over the cogs again. Alright, last question there.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies in a fresh corpse.
If there is lava, don't walk on it. It's not good for your health to become a marshmallow and being all crisp. Hmm. I kind of prefer to leave one inactivated. Makes it a lot easier for me to just use my epic strike to kill them all. Especially with the nerf, that is not making anything easier. Na 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 na.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Legendary bronze dragon belt. Nice, nice. One more constitution. What are you doing? Do you want it? There you go. More hit point, the more survivability you'll be getting. Yeah. Oh, hello, last second mode. Hello there. Well, might as well. Yeah. And the cannons are gonna be helpful then. Na 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 na. Yes. 400 404 durability for my summer night. Alright, now the thing that I wanted to do is that now it's time to ETR.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship
I'll
is
go
arrived to
redeem
ferry
my
passengers to
wings. Now that I've gotten my cap. Na 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 na. Feed does that matter. And then I'll be starting my next cycles. My next cycle of epic. Right away. Na 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 na. Ah. And I'll be able to use, well, to continue my progress on this summer sky. There have to. I wish to claim a reward. I have a loot turn in. And then it is in defeat. Alright, now I can safely TR. Na 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 na. Give me my seed. I need an epic card. Thank you very much. My wings are done. Now to work out the next reward. Ah. Na 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 na. That will be a little hank wide. Could have redeemed it before the stream. But hey, why not? Epic reincarnation. A little heart. Power over life and death. My final stack on it. And yeah. I will be back to play with you soon enough, huh? I'll be back. Na 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 na. As the cycle of life goes. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Well, the color is already right. That's kind of rare. You know, one thing that I kind of wish the DO would have is when you do any TR, is that you keep the same settings, cosmetic wise, at least. And when you lock, you still get the same settings for the next life. Like, I'm still surprised that there's no way to just save the setting for each race. Or you would like them to be by default. Ah. But maybe it's just me. Ah. Hmm. This time it will be Charisma based Dragon Lord. Hmm. I have already them. I've just done all of Evening Star. I don't mind repeating just for motes. It's easy Reaper. Hmm. But I kind of wanted to do these sentinels, which are up to level 24. Intimidate. Jam. I mean, they're not that much XP. They're just some XP. I would want to do at least spy real quick. The rest I don't mind doing it with less of a bonus. Only spy is the big one. I took a Adamantine body. Okay, I do. I do. All the rest into intimidate. And then spending. Destiny. I need to set up first. A little bit of renewal. Quick attack. Then. Macro technique. Hmm. Hmm. Absorbing 10% of force, piercing, bludgeon, slashing, electric, sunny. Yeah, no, I've never really tried a build that use macro technique all the way to T5 when I'm thinking about it. I guess I could try that. Hands. Because I'll be using charisma to damage. I need to go a little bit into Fade Dark. Using Dragon Lord for that. Oh, how quaint. Additional PRR. Helpless damage reduction. Yeah. 3 points. Yeah, I can set up for that. At least I do get the plus 10 melee power in the final core of Dragon Lord. In retrospect, I guess not going for power attack is that I'm stuck using the pretty normal. Draconic arms. Error. Don't know if that would be a better setup. Right now it's more of an experimental thing. Oh, come on, game. The cosmetic feat was supposed to just stay. Oh, man. Yeah. Cutter, the Destiny Mental, Renewal. Mounts. Let's use the unicorn. It might be. Renewal. And on my hippie gear. Excuse me, where's my Tyrell ring? Okay, it's there. Thrower. Little preparation. Ship buff. Get in there. My teleporters. Emergency gibber. And now to go redeem some sagas. I'll go start with the Evening Star sagas, since that's what I'm already done with. Give me these massive bonus. Na, 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 na. Detail skip. Level 21 get. Then the saga from Heart of Dread that we just did. Na 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 na. I'm happy to have a start of level 22. 331k experience. And then there's only the cogs left to redeem. In the meantime, I can redeem my Reaper points. Na 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 na. Yeah. Drunken Tavern. Legendary cogs. And another 331k. Give me my perfect single weapon fighting. Now do I have any good arm? Well, I do have a demon engine. But that's not till cap. By product disposal. Could just go for the fire one. More grave. And that's another thing. What other thing that I could do? My bar does not seem well filled. And moreover, how are my stats? Right now my charisma and strength are pretty much equal. I also don't have much that I could swap things with for now. Well, I do have the Night Brigades there. By now it would be pretty mid, but my in-game gears carries my base anyway. And let's not forget to equip the loot. And in case that there could be some bug while joining people, gonna log out, log in. Oh yeah, and getting back my butterfly wings. Because for some reason, even though it should be on the permanent feats, it's not.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
That should have been persisted through life. Yeah. Alright, time to go do quick sentinels. By the destinies. Tigalo. Tigalo, my lovely. Yeah, it's 21. This life, I have quite a couple of first time. Wetting my little wings. Vroom. Also now that I'm out of sagas. A little background music can come back. Hmm. Last little souls. Ah, yeah, my potion buffs. The other thing that I kinda wish is that things on the bars would just stay on the bars. Curse removal, disease, poison. Na 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 na. Aww. Let's see. I do have the Sentinels, and I still have the Borderlands. Come here, Deadly Strike. Na, 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 na. Good to continue the progress onto that route. That is Reaper only.
Calling for help.
Na 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 na.
Runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Na 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 na. How are you still alive? Accept your defeat. Man, I'm clicking buttons. But man, that I do hate how everything just get reset. Like I would just like to play, not spend more time just putting back everything into the bar. I want my convenience.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Aaron runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. Metal grates below sparking.
It'd be amazing.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still.
Ah, dear. Na, 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 na.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Na, 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 na. Then I do have the sands. I also have the Fjollen Carnival. Lots of lobbies.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Oh, of course, I forgot to turn in something. Well, I do see some possibility.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Off you go, wind. Come on. Why can't I jump there?
The last of elementals perishes, and you hear a fresh pipes near the ceiling hatch.
Na, 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 na. Ah. Nearly done. Na, 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 na. Ah. Okay, I do have my conquest. Na, 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 na. 173k. And on the adventure we go. Although I suppose I could go take a visit. It's still things that I need to be done anyway. Even though I miss pretty much the whole chain. But I can always redo it. Na, 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 na. They are in the end fight. No XP penalty, everything's fine. Only Bron Pit's quest, it is pretty long. The rest not so much.
as the planar anchors
83k. Na 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 na. Easy quick XP. Random pizza break. God damn it. Was kind of hoping for more. But well. Big wings. I'm actually close to level 23. Ah, dear.
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place.
We'll do this in the chapter house real quick.
The stench of smoke.
Na 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 na. On the run I go. Na 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 na. And considering how DR Breaker could be important
If you could lower
if doing winter, then the possibility of making a nitpick integrate text can be pretty
As you
good.
turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
Na 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 na. Oh, the little roundup XP. Ah. Duck healing. Oh. And a kneeler just bit the dust. Oh. Kind of unfortunate for them. Na 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 na. Hello, Moat. I'm gonna walk you out. And I'm getting the unicorn. That will be some nice progress. Although the unicorn does seem to have a lot of health. Ah. 737 to 791. Wait, 37 to 91? That's over 50. That was a good chunk. Nice little purples.
The muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
Now with this sky in progress, my next target is getting the cloud. Then it will be the mount.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie.
Na, 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 na. Oh. I really cut too much jump, did I?
Roderick Nettle's familiar
No,
giggle can be heard
not
in the
really.
next courtyard.
This
It's time to
swap
deal with
is
him once
getting me
for all.
there. Hey, nothing happened. Something's about to happen, yes. Na 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 na. Hmm. Ah. Party crashes.
The air in the illusionarium is different than outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zendrick. As with anything built by House Fiala, it is difficult to tell what is real and what is illusion. With a Mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusionarium is open. The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having to walk a few feet.
22.
These arches have signal crystals attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiarlan, one can't tell. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room.
I have wings. I am one of you. Not really.
The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions. Only destroying the real
Wow.
will end this. That must have been the real Mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared, as well.
Right now I'm doing this since, well,
It's that scorpion completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow.
you were just done with this.
Get at the Mark. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
So I'm just gonna do them quickly. And I'm done with this, with my summer flight loot. So I have some new wings.
Of shadow around this chamber are restoring the illusionary giant's heaven.
Na, 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 na. I mean, you can grab them all. Some are level gated. Like Flight and Sky. To finish them, you have to be level 25 plus at a certain point. And then there's also the golden motes that are worth 250 points. That are a different level point. Which does reduce the grinding a bit. Right now I just... Oh, hello there, purple mote.
House Vialen's illusionarian, but you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
Well, let's get you underway.
I'd like you to meet.
Really, I'm gonna get chained. All the marks are done. Yep. Only on the one that you have currently equipped. But you can change whatever you need. So, having the faculty to just change them if you hit a wall because of some requirement to progress them. A different cosmetic. Light as the wing. Tie as the cloak. Summer horns give an horn cosmetic. The knight gives the mount. And the novice give a half cloak of the cloak that the summer sky would give. Right now I have sufficient progress on my loot of the sky that I need to be at least level 10 to do progress on it. And it has to be only on Reaper. My progress on it. And eventually it will be up to level 25. Near the hand. Novice, Knight, and Orn does the progression. Well, the progression increment stops at level 15 for the three otter. Light and Sky are the ones that are more demanding. Hmm.
The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like
As
the
far
ones
as
in the
thing
illusion area.
goes.
They probably won't attack you. Hopefully.
So you kind of put your priority where you want. Admittingly, right now I'm still thinking if whether or not I try the winter.
Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
Since Navis does not have that much requirement, and currently you are in a peak, while you can do the novice one once you return back to level 1 pretty easily.
The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade does not fool you. You easily see through to the malicious tiefling underneath. One of the drink servers looks like an elf, but you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form.
Na, 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 na. It's only... There's a little of both. The modes appear more often on Reaper. But they do give less on lower difficulty. Based on Reaper, the green mode gives only 5. The blue modes increments of 10. And the purple one give about 50. More or less. XP bonus does increase the amount of durability you gain on your loot. I don't have anything to pick. Gonna do this side room. Well. Yeah, sure, I'll do the Brown Pit quest later. I know that you're not up as long as I do. Can always do it later. Ah. Alrighty then. My God, why are you still alive? Jesus. Off you go. You're ready for the sentinel? Then just send the invite. I'll be on my merry way. Hurrah. Come here, level 23. The drive. I did a slight mistake on my leveling. I'll do that little swap feet. Of course, all the way through the sky. Why wouldn't that happen? It gets annoying, the 20. Flawless. Don't have time to do a free feed trading. Just do it. Precision. Excuse me? Fudge you! How does that affect Stalwart Defender? Dear. restraint. You little annoyance. I presume you are in bargain of blood? Alright, on my way. Once the game allows me to move. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Hi there, repair. How did I fit in between you two? I was in front of you not even a microsecond. I guess I forgot to put in some skills. Come here, intimidate. Oh, I'm out. Hello, you. Although the modes don't live for that long, hence why I started the fight with it in addition to the boss. For when it comes to their workings. We have basically a minute since the moment they do appear. And since we're both there, redoing the little music to progress the durability. Na, 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 na.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition.
And that's how they go by. Right now on the second loot that I progressed alongside the flight loot, I am at 858 on my sky loot. That's a lot of durability that can be done on this side when hitting the maximum for one. Yep. You got 19 on your first mode. Are you running an XP pod? Because it also does get boosted if you have an XP pod going. Surprisingly. I mean, it's not. I don't find it to be worthwhile to use an XP pod just for the mounts. It's just a way to do them faster. But the progression is already pretty fast even without. Right now you do know that the epic quest of the Sentinel barely gives more XP than heroic quest. Not a big multiplier. But that's my beef.
The blood-tide fortress lies beneath you. You have found a rear entrance to the pirates' citadel.
Na, 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 na. You got a purple moat. God damn it, I'm coming to your location then. You can start the fight with it. I'll destroy you while you're nearby. Wait, where are you? What did you mean by down there? Do you mean inside? Really? That's where you start your adventure, in there? I prefer destroy the things first. But play the music. Start the fight with the purple mouth. Should be unlimited time to wait after somebody else. But there's only 1 minute of time frame between starting the fight with it. Huge progress. Now at 912. Now it says requirement of level 15 on my loot. As you slowly get higher and higher. But yeah, personally I do the ballista first, then the buster last, since the epic chest is, well, with the boss, a lot less more to walk. Na. I'm gonna give them the time to come in. You put yourself in front of the ballista. I aggroed. That's what happened. And you put yourself in front of me. I saw the shot. And that's laughable. Dear.
The House-Deneath warship has made anchor just off Mistral Island, safely out of range of enemy fire.
Let's do that in replay, shall we? So there we go. At half speed. You turn. The ballista shot. It was aiming at me, but you put yourself in front. Miss. Miss. Yeah. Like we can see it coming. As stupid as it is. Gotta love YouTube slow-mo. They don't care. Mobs can hit you even if you are off screen. That's the funny thing. Well, funny on funny. Depends of how you see things. What's the timestamp? Oh, YouTube. Well, I cannot tell. But yeah. Range mobs can still kill you even if you're out, if you do seem out of range. And not even in render distance. That's valid for any and all range mobs.
You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. Smell like zombies. Indecisive movements suggest that these are no ordinary undead.
Ah, come on. Why you dropped yourself down? Na 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 na.
This vile green key can prove useful later on. A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Ah. Na, 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 na. I presume you've already done the Borderlands.
You can't tell whether
Oh
the
dear.
color is paint or rust or something worse. The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red key.
Na, 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 na. Nope.
From here, you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
I hope that I am easy to heal. Recently on this tune, I finished all my Sacred Fist and Paladin lives. 3 stack of each. Na, na, na. Oh, moat. Hello. Ah. Get out of your effing symbol of stun.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a thin wooden key.
Yeah, the other person does not seem to care about moats, otherwise they would have came by. Well, he'll get all the keys. I'm just gonna go do the boss then. Faster to just drop on the ship. He'll be fine.
As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. With the last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should now be an easier task. Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap.
Hey, somebody did some work on the breakable. Might as well get the mischief. Na, 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 na.
There is no emotion on Baron Vtuber's face as you cut him down. No sign of this heavy key is made of solid gold. It could fit only one door in the black block.
As you still have to open the door to get the XP. We can make it simple. Na, 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 na.
Gold coins glint brightly at the end of this corridor, but so do the steel winches and alarms echo from down the hallway. More guards are approaching to check on the vault. The Blood Tide plundered the treasure before you during its raid on the Black Lock. Perhaps you will find a better use for it than they did.
Well. Yeah, since we have a trapper, it will be pretty worthwhile to do spies. Once we're done with that part. Turning the tide. There's no pod that will be left behind. No cheese unturned. And no milk spilled. Na. Open up.
A thick layer of dust covers the floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
Na. Really? That's how you're... I grabbed onto the thing. Come on, Didio. Don't you be like this. Yeah, we all wish that they would do something about the Herjet. Like it's the thing that seems to be the most random thing in the game. You can be at the same place on the jets and have different effects going, not properly sent out.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of House Denise, Chief Accountant.
Na 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 na.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
But I guess it can I guess the current devs have no idea how they work. I have not seen them in any expansion. At the pipes, and it's gone. Ah well. That alert for the mode was a bit too late. Oh well. Cannot get them all. I just hope that it's not a big one. It was a green back there, and not a purple.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin.
Such a stupid thing. Since I'm playing a Charisma Dragon Lord. Playing with the macro technique as the main tree. And since I am a Warforged, gonna roll it, gonna wing it. And we're gonna be flying.
Hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain
But yeah, the thing with the modes is that they can appear at any time to any player placement. Even at the placement of people that don't even care for modes. Stupid way to randomize. Already that to see them, we have to equip the loot. Where's that rat? Ah, you're there. Na 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 na. Come back. Hakim Rafang. I did get a Symphony of the Fate 13. Maybe possibility of a bastard sword build. For the hardcore time. Ah dear.
Rar.
Na 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 na.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around you.
I still have to first time buy new slate here. Giant hold. But with that, I'll be able to get my saga for Tribal Cove. As things would get on by.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below.
La la la. I don't know. That'd be all done for spies. Ah.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across
Could be joining any group that I could see.
You hear someone timidly asking. Platinum stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the
Hmm. Anything could be on the menu.
You hear a prisoner's
Oh, hello there. Easy displacer beast. An easy mount. And now, does it seem that there's anybody that is running to get there? Okay, one is in the stairs. Really? You're gonna... Get your progress.
Aaron,
Lol, opening the grate. She was already free.
the metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant. You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air. Follow
Na 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 na.
Portcullis slide open in the distance.
Now there is also only one mode maximum per quest.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kayla deftly
So
climbs
right
her way
now
out
we
of the
don't
sewer,
have to worry
pausing
about any
once to look
mouth
back and wave her thanks.
for the time being. I do have raids tomorrow. I should not be doing a long stream. I might have at maximum 1 more hour. Maybe an hour 30 if I push. Come on, Jet.
The last of Elemental's
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's so aggravating. No save CC in the little dance. And the RP likes to abuse it. Na 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 na. 80 trick on a repeat, which is still not bad. Three ranks. Yeah, this quest is good. It's worth doing. Hey, read live. Oh, hi. Hello. You wanted to see them more up close for the wiki, my dear. You want to take a good screenshot? Let me remove my cloaks entirely. Hello. Right now I'm working on the cloak. I am at 938 in my progression. So getting there. Yeah. I don't know what took into me to start doing the Warforged lives for this tune at the moment. But I guess I didn't want to bother too much with energy drain immunity. This is... But now I should have them unlocked on every character. Well, yeah, I still have a good couple of epics to be done. I still have to finish Sphereland. I still have to do the Borderlands. Just started my second cycle of epic. It's unfortunate that I've heard of the demise of Fey. I think they were the closest in our circle to get the winter wings. If that counts for anything. You squealed. Alright, have a good night, Lacassian. I'll see you till the next live. I cannot be buttered doing another film. So I'm passing you the star. The VIP armor in the Year of the Dragon. Why do you have to clip so much? Like, give us the option to remove that part of the armor, if it's gonna clip. Removing that front part. The back part seems okay, but the front part is not well skinned. I still have the Borderlands. I can finish house. I still have Brawn Pit and, well, that other one at the end. You do, so can do it later. I have till 24, before 25 to do it. Let's get the moats. No moats shall be safe. The war on modes shall continue till moral improves. Well, you can grab them all. So there's that. Ah. Reaper only loot. The horns are smalls. The knight is the mount. The horn is literally just horns that you can put. But I guess it could be interesting on a tiefling. 2 pair of horns. On your kitty. You want to be a jackalope?
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Gonna wait after you. For the simple reason that modes appear at our location, at a player's location, and that there's a time window to redeem. To redeem said modes. Kara. No, the Tempest dance does not work. The dance of death does not work with end wraps. You can use a pair of other weapons to trigger off the death of dance and swap back to end wraps.
You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodbane, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Yeah, would have thought of that. I did try it during one of my one of my Razorclaw lives
might persuade her to join
that I had already most of my barbarian lives done. Forgot to speak to you.
Oro's Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief.
But new. The best I could have done during that life was basically a dagger Vistani Tempest.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Knoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists.
If I do remember.
The tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Knoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them. You hold up Grave Moss' bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the Chief's shrine.
Chief said Grave Moss!
Another group of Chief Bloodgleam whistles, calling forth a pack of deadly beasts.
La 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 la.
You think you've won against the onslaught of Knoll cult.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than we usually see. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together.
Minute.
As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
The cultist. But now I've been thinking, if I were to ever try the winter mount, well, the winter side, I'm thinking of just going for a Dampier Dark bargain there and use that warlock. Just gotta think of good light absorption at low levels and try to do some kind of tank build that would use negative vamp, most likely. Anything there?
Embedded in the throne made of human bones.
You took the thing. I was just looking if the pen was there. Ah, dear. You better not pull that twice. uh.
Unseen voices murmur.
No PG.
Take us away.
Resist the temptation. Resist. Oh, hi. Yes. Yes. Slowly nearing 1,000. But yeah, thinking that it took me a little less than a week just to get this summer wing. I'm pretty sure I'll get all the summer reward by, well, pretty early. To say the least. We're fighting each other to who can do the Persian. But yeah, I got my 2,000 yesterday. And since I kind of have to swap loot if I do hit a wall, well, the progress has to continue somewhere else. Maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks at the most. And then can just spend my energy elsewhere. Ah.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream and is then cut short.
What level are you at now? Hmm. 9. Well, since decent, you're playing it for the hardcore reward or for the leaderboard? You're already 27, heart. You progress so fast. Hmm. 3 times the damage.
Something large and dangerous.
Hmm. Yes, yes.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within. must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Vroom vroom.
Inspect skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see them. You've slain the owl bear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast a weapon they can use against the residents of the valley.
The ring of subtle villainy. Funny dex build. Hello, Moat. Well, I guess I'll be the only one. He dropped just behind you. I'll catch you up on the next quest. La la la. You bad shaman. And yeah, the funny thing is that it appeared right behind you. On your spot that you wear when you quick recalled. Whoopsie. Sadly, with Reaper, there's no re-entry. We all know the rule. Even if cruel. Nice.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Na, 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 na.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks.
Ah, no luck for this quest. Na 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 na. Nothing like just doing the loot during a live. Like that, there's not much in wasting time.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep
When you can just double dip.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens.
Ah.
The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed in a surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open,
La la la.
voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open. As you open the door, a massive bugbear.
Because you cannot be hardcore enough for Didio. They change what it means.
As the chieftain dies,
Oh, hi.
small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
An easy one. Free Displacer Beast. Now there is a longer time that we can wait to redeem.
The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Yeah, even the pig gear is telling me to play a charisma base for the hardcore. Charisma boost. With lots of wizardry. I'll have to lock in with Warlock. Or Sork. But Warlock is more tankier.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked